Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. One, two, three. Meow, 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 meow. Check, check, check. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back, everybody, and a happy Wednesday, happy midweek. Midweek, 2 more days till the weekend. Apologies, we did not stream yesterday like we originally planned. We had a number of storms and tornado warnings and tornado watches and tornado checks and all that fun stuff. So rather than starting the stream and if you like some winds or storms cut the power out or tornado warning kicked in where we'd have to leave to go to a safer place, rather than risk any of that, we just decided not to stream yesterday. But even though it's still rainy and bleak outside, there has not been any strong storming that I've been able to see. So we said, let's stream today, and thus we are here. But again, welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. And we are here to continue more Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. We're getting close to the end. I know that we're getting close to the end. I don't know how close exactly we are. So I don't know if we're going to finish tonight. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow. Hard to say. Hard to say. We'll see. On Monday, when we played last, we finished up most of the obvious collectibles with Saga. A big chunk of the stream on Monday was doing that. We finished up all the lunchboxes, all the stashes, the cultist stashes, and was there something else? What else did we do? We got all the rhymes. We had all the FBC rhymes. We found all those. All the dolls that came with that. Got the upgrades, which was made it really worth doing. I'm glad I didn't put off doing those much later into the game. I don't know how useful the upgrades are going to be. We got an extra slot for the charms for Saga. We got a whole extra row for the inventory space, much needed for Saga. I don't think we're like completely finished with collectibles side of the game. We definitely have not gotten all the manuscript pages. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed some in certain areas. That was one benefit, that we did some backtracking in certain areas. Bright Falls, Cauldron Lake, Watery, where we did find some manuscript pages. Most of this has come from getting that charm, the mare charm, the mare setter, which turned out to be a dog. I don't know if it was supposed to be obvious that the mare was a dog or is a dog. In fact, I didn't even realize that's who the dog was when we first walked in. We just walked into the bar in Watery just for the hell of it. And I was like, "Oh, there's a dog on the stage." And we went over and we were able to pet the dog. And then we got an achievement for it. And apparently that was us meeting Mayor Setter. The mayor is a dog. Oops. Anyway, so yeah, we met the dog mayor, and we may have gotten the charm at that point, but we got a charm that basically, whenever you're near something, it'll reveal it on the map. Not only reveal it on the map when you're within distance, but it will permanently reveal it on the map. So that charm's actually super invaluable if you're wanting to collect stuff. Gosh, I wish I was able to have picked it up sooner. But yes, so we'd finished all that. The only main chapters we got to on Monday were with Alan Wake, Initiations chapter 7 and 8. 7 was just basically a cutscene. We talked to Door again inside of the studio. Then then in 8 we got to talk to Zane again, or supposed Zane, or whoever, and we ended up going to a movie theater where we ran around in circles. I ran around in circles trying to get to the bottom of things. before we ended up going into a loop with Alan Wake this time, going through a loop. And yeah, I can't say that I feel like I learned much more. The mystery is starting to dig itself in here, but we're still at the theater, I believe. Cadedrin has said that we should not leave the theater just yet, so there must be something more to check out and look at. And then we need to switch back to Saga. Saga has at least 1 or 2 chapters that we need to do, I think, because the last chapter we did with Saga was Return Chapter 5, I think. No, it was 6. Return Chapter 6. And so we need to switch back to her because we finished up Alan Wake's Chapter 8 on Monday. So I'm assuming that's where we're going to be going from here. We'll see what is what with Alan Wake while we're still in the dark place with him, and then when we get a chance, I will need to switch back over to Saga. Because last we left Saga off on her side of reality, we needed to talk to the agents, I think. We need to talk to Casey, possibly even, and the FBC agents. I don't know. We'll see. I don't remember exactly. I know we had to do something like that. We just needed to talk to some people. I think we can talk to Ilmo again, too. So, we're going to jump right back in here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all of the good things. Thank you, thank you. Let's get started. Let's go! Oh, man, what? Did we not get the autosave? Shoot, hold on, let me see. I double-checked, man. I double-checked. I think I even set it at the end of the game. Well, this is definitely the latest save right here. Let's click it. If it is this, then we'll have to go through this again. Yeah, my save had... I'm pretty positive I double-checked it and it said save just now. Unless this is where it's putting me. No, it isn't. Because we didn't transport the skull to Saga yet. So let's do that. We'll skip this. Okay, yeah, okay, so here we are. Here we are. Alright. Yeah, this is what I double checked. Hold on, let's see out of morbid curiosity. Load. No new saves. I guess I just looked at it incorrectly. Okay, so we're still here in the theater. Cadedrin said don't leave just yet. I don't know what that means. So like what? Go back this way? Why am I not leaving? Where am I not leaving to? We can go back under this collapsed wall. Is there something back this way? Is that where I'm going? I'm going back to the stage right now. Oh, this is the projector room. There does not appear to be anything in here. Okay. This place is a mess. Look at all this wasted film. So yeah, we talked about that too. So yeah, we touched the skull, and of course, for those who are following along, the skull appeared on top of the well with Saga when she needed it to go into the overlap. So we can assume that it was Alan that actually did get to transport it over to her for her to use. But it's weird seeing them here, the deputies. Very freaky looking. Cerebral Cadedrin, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. So we need to try to get ourselves to the stage, which is right over here. Do we need to change? Can we change the plot board still? We can. Should we change it to anything? Why can't I hear this? Shoot. Oh, is it just translating? Shoot. It was just translating. I didn't get to read, like, the first half of that. Alex Casey is the detective. Hold on. I'm gonna rewind the stream so I can read it real quick. Okay, credits and finish. In a poem he told us he once mistook an ocean for a lake, spent his whole life in the depths of this mystery, wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Okay, that was it. That was the intro block of text. Alex. Are you destined to die, Alex? Sleep and wakefulness blended, filled with lustful visions of Alexi, first love, Baba. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this short movie. Stop putting your gun in the way of the screen, Alan. I'm starting to get paranoid. Oh no, I've got crackling audio. I can tell. I can tell even though we don't have any audio happening. Hold on, let me reset. Okay, mic is still working? Yes. What?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Gosh, Adi, creep much? Just standing on the side of the door like that.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Who this?
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
It's Jagger.
Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontta sojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja Armo, rakkasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
Is that Ilmo?
Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tulitko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta! Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
What? What?
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
Alex.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhottu on varjojen.
Speaking of spirals, we still have the spiral door in the we still have the spiral door in the nursing home to go through. And we still need to talk to Rose. Case, hello. Oni, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I like the projector effects. I tried to look at it when we were watching a projector one other time too. How the light actually shows what's being projected. And how it'll get on you when you go in front of it. It's very nice small details that I like about that. Alright, where are we going? We need to get out of here. As much as I love Audie singing. Can we exit out these doors? It's not giving me an option. Do we need to change the scene? How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here?
My writing was affecting reality.
Oh, we don't want to go that way, right? Unless we left something out there, which is always possible. See, I don't know if we left something out here or not. We have an echo right here. We also had that echo in the out in New York, but I wasn't the only one not able to get that.
or more. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Oh shoot. We can watch the whole thing back if we want to. It's cut up into 8 different parts. So, yeah, we're definitely we're missing some echoes. We have all the echoes from Draft 3. But we're missing echoes from one echo from Draft 2 and one echo from Draft 1. Which, I mean, one of them has got to be the one that's outside of Ocean View. But I don't know how to get it. It's not there. We could go back there and see if maybe we can grab it now. This one right here. This echo appears to be bugged. Maybe we'll go grab it. Take one more look. And then if we can't get it, or we get it, either way, we can come over here and switch back to Saga at this point. I love the musical number. It's great. People extracted the video files from the game on the PC version. You can like watch all of them in their entirety. It's pretty great. Leave me alone, Shadows. I don't have time for your nonsense. Oh look.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
It wants us to go to Parliament Tower. Should we do that? Or should we switch back to Saga? I'm getting chased. I'm getting chased. I just want to come over here to see if I can get my echo! Yeah, should we put a pin in the phone? Switch back to Saga and then come back and answer the phone. First things first, though, let me see if I can grab this echo again. Try. I don't even see the light part of the echo out here anymore. This is where the echo's supposed to be. Oh, look, a container. It's not my call. Yeah, see, this echo's bugged. We can see the white, and then you can see where the black circle is supposed to be. It's over there. But the moment we get over there, it vanishes. Yeah, see? It should be right here. Let's see. If I walk through it. Nope. Yeah, something's wrong with this echo. It's gonna drive me crazy. Especially since it probably is... Oh, that reminds me. I want to turn that on. If there's a frickin' achievement tied to finding all echoes or something like that, that's going to drive me crazy. But I actually don't know if there is. There's several hidden achievements I have no idea what they are. And the only one that I can see is we're missing a commercial we still haven't watched. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know what the dealio is with this echo. It's bugged. It seems to be bugged. Alright, we'll come back. We're behind on Saga. We'll come back to the phone, I guess. Let's, There's no trophy attached to the echoes? Alright, well, I guess I won't worry about it. I'll be forever curious what it is. Thank you, Ms. Bantam. And welcome to the stream. Alright, we're in Bright Falls right now, but we need to make our way back out east so we can do some chit-chatting. Let's see, where are we? Okay, yeah, we gotta get over here. How are we doing on space? Not so great. Not not super great. Yeah, we gotta talk to Casey, we gotta talk to Estevez. What about manuscripts? Is there a trophy tied to manuscripts? Definitely have not found all the manuscripts yet. Can we get in this room at the end of the hallway yet? Now that we have this charm, it's showing us what's inside there, which is a whole bunch of containers. Don't see any manuscripts in there, but there's a lot of containers in there. Is this the room? I can't tell. It's this room. So yeah, we have two places that we can't get into yet.
I can't get through this.
We have this unaccounted room. The lodge, and then we have the spiral door. Can we go back here and sneak the key out from here now that nobody's here? Yeah, the spiral room back at the nursing home. Oh yeah, we have that one, like, office door that we can't get access to yet. Alright, let's go to the sheriff's office.
I'm sorry. Hey, it's not your fault.
What are all these people doing? What? What are these people doing? Just lined up in a row on the street.
Who knows? If it's
I guess they're trying to look at the police station.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there.
Anybody
I saw
seen
them
what I
go
like
in
emotions
earlier.
about?
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh yeah, we can talk to Ilmo again. The town still needs you.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo. Scratches wakes double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The heck, man?
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Should we check this profile? We have a Scratch profile now. Casey. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been. Well, what are we defining as always has been? Like from the moment he washed up on the beach? Yeah, probably.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
They need to bring Saga into the FBC.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Give me that key. I've been wanting that key.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
We're gonna tell him.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
MP. Hello, MP.
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
Welcome back. Happy Wednesday.
That's funny.
Let's go do some FBC reading.
My ex's favorite.
What? What? What do we got? What do we got?
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Interview with Alan Wake. Suspected paratiliterian. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Control, Alan Wake was one of the people that they were wanting to tap as a paratiliterian to possibly become the new director of the FBC, I think. In a program that obviously didn't go the way they thought it would, because Jesse Faden ended up becoming the director. Let's see. Estevez interviewed him. Estevez interviewed him? Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. Wait, is this just happened? Is this their interview with Scratch? For now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it. All of it. Ugh, the heck. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned the light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You are not effing listening to me. Why did they say expletive? Oh my gosh, expletive. Right there, in parentheses. She even said that she wanted to redact the thing she said up above, but yet they're redacting that automatically? We're listening just fine. Now you do have any accomplices. F you. Let me the F out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. Oh, well, this has 3 redacted parts that we can see right there. So someone forgot to do their job and didn't redact that part that she said. The Shadow. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A, the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially. Am I saying that right? Tangentially? Tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained. Definition needed. Tangentially. So I was saying it right? Why do I hate saying that word? Tangentially. 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 I hate it. I hate that word. Tell that word it can go right off. Where was I? Oh, nothing. That was the end. Research is actively ongoing.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Para-utilitarian. How did she just say that? Para-utilitarian. I've always just called them paratiliterians. I mean, wouldn't that make... Saga would be a paratiliterian, wouldn't she? She would. That's why she'd be perfect to be hired by the FBC. Screw the FBI. Deployment order, urgent situation. At approximately 1900 hours on September 13th in 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempt to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. It's going to be like those lights, those crazy lights. We need those lights, like, brought with us everywhere. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limited exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Relative operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake. Who's Redacted? Is that us? Are we a relative operative? Summary of findings. Description. Paratility. Or would she say parutility? I don't like saying it like that. Paratility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord. A part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. Changes being based on Redacted when used by a capable paratiliterian. Parsing this item's effect from that of a Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for occurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted, after becoming a taken, well no, I guess they would say becoming a shadow? Because yeah, they weren't calling them taken. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a shadow have revealed that the Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a shadow. You think? I'm just guessing. Actually, they redacted on the page. Looks like it would be way too long to be shadow. By inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch, the item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE35. However, it is unclear that the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Did Saga end up finding out that OOP is an object of power? I can't remember. I remember her being confused by OOP, and she was like, what the heck is an OOP? I don't remember if she found that out or not. So light switch is an object of power. The clicker. She still got it. So yeah, if we can assume that, well, I don't know. This is making it sound like the light switch is one that can only be used. Yeah, see, it says here, or maybe it's just altered reality, because the cult has been using the clicker this entire time to kill Taken by putting it in their chest cavity. But this mentions that eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. What the change is being based on redacted when used by a capable paratiliterian. This makes it seem like I'm assuming we're going to run into a situation that Saga can use it because she is a paratiliterian. And that's why Alan can use it. But obviously it can be used as a weapon if the cultists were able to kill Taken with it in the ritual. Either that or one of the cultists are. Or if Elmo is. I don't know. Come up with a new plan. Excellent. FBC file on Cauldron Lake threshold to another reality. Because of the snake video, YouTube recommended me a similar video to watch. What? Why is that Cleo's fault? You found that video to begin with to give to her. Dark Presence assumed the form of Barbara Jagger.
Oh my gosh, it's another one.
Right. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Oh, wait. Yeah, but the last snake was a super small. It's a giant snake.
It's a big, like, anaconda of some sort.
I don't really have a fear of snakes. That being said, I don't really have a whole lot of interest in handling one. They got sharp teeth. They have sharp fangs. I don't want them to get randomly angry or something. Scratch pretended to be Wake, used us for how long the whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? So this is the first time the Dark Presence has stolen someone's form. How do they know that? I mean, it's the first time recorded, I guess. FBC file on capabilities of light switch object, the clicker. Is the clicker still useful? According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's leading to. It's going to turn out that Saga's going to be able to use it to change reality as well. Oh, we can talk to Tor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Did we come up with a plan from all that stuff I just looked at? Ask Estevez about the clicker. Okay. Jaden, hello, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Alright, Estevez.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Oh, we have a save point here now. Did we read the... Did we access this computer before? I don't think... Did we read this? I don't think we did. Let's go bottom up. Staff kitchen policy reminders. Do not microwave the whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. That's good. Good note. Logan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and it directly to my paycheck. Deputy Thornton. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey all, I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? I understand that there's a need to keep arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we need every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this a half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. It's true. It's true. Have fun, Jaden. Have fun. Alright. We still just need to come up with a new plan. The FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believe it has power. Well, of course it has power. We knew that already.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
I gotta talk to Tor again?
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Yeah. Do it, Saga. Do it. I still haven't come up with a new plan. Apparently. Oh wait. I can get in. Where are all these containers at? What? Am I crazy? What are all these containers? They look like they're in this room. I don't see anything. Is it lying to me? Did we already grab this stuff? It still says there's a container inside the bathroom. Where? Is this charm that I got that's supposed to reveal a bunch of different things bugging out? Because I don't see anything in here that we can grab. There's also supposed to be something here and at the end of the hallway. Alright. This charm is not helpful. It's making it seem like there's containers all over the place that we can grab. But I don't think there is. I'm willing to bet all of these are empty too, because we probably grabbed all these when we were first down there. Alright, we got a plan. We want to pull Wake out of the dark place with the clicker. Where am I supposed to go? All it says is goals. Come up with a plan. Let's see. Let's go to the case board again. Oh, okay, here we go. Put Thor on the board.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Dave and I took a break, and I moved to Watery with Logan. What? Yeah, according to Casey. We don't want to change that right now, are we?
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Okay, it's false. Left David, moved to Watery with Logan, left after Logan did not drown. True. Mom from Watery, Tor plus Odin related to me. Mine places family power, not technique. See, I don't know whether or not Saga, I can't remember if Saga should know this or not.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Because we know that trying to bring someone back from the dead is a big no-no. But I guess if she's convinced that the Andersons' memories can't be affected, which would mean her memory has to be true, then there's no harm in her trying to change this. Wake's story created surreal and disturbing alternate life for me, but it also revealed something. I do have roots in this town. Bored. Welcome back.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
Why did that just pop up? I guess just because I hovered over this. I guess I never hovered over it before. Okay, what do we got here? The FBC file on the clicker and its paranatural qualities.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
See, this is so she's even emphasizing this point. The FBC speculates that the clicker can only be used by a capable paratiliterian. So yeah, we can automatically assume that Saga's going to be able to use it. But what does that mean for when the cultists were using it? Were they just not changing reality, but they were still able to use it to kill the Taken? That's confusing. Dark Presence feeds on the artists and the art they produce. Nope.
The Dark Presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself?
It's not just writing, music, painting, film, photography, anything. Anything at all. Okay. Well.
I've got it now. I
Do
just
you?
need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Yay, we can do it. I've got a plan, guys.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Alright, this is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. I don't think we need to go anywhere else at the moment. Cadedrin, thoughts? Should we continue? I don't think we...
Not just
I mean...
yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
Unless we can figure out where to...
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh my gosh, I can't leave. Okay, there we go. I still wanted to talk to Rose. Rose is here and... You know what, let's make a hard save here real quick. Let's make a hard save. I mean, we could go look at the nursing home one more time. The last time we were there, we couldn't find her. I don't feel like anything's changed since then. Should we see if she's at the diner? I'm assuming she's not.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there?
Anybody seen Rose? She come back to work? Hello? Yeah. You hear me? No? They're used to it by now. They don't care.
It doesn't budge.
Well, I know where Rose is supposed to be. How many times do I gotta keep saying that? We've gone to the Valhalla nursing home. We couldn't find her there. Alright, we'll go double check there one more time, see if we can spot her. If we can't find her, then we're just going to reload that hard save. So, I mean, we could go back to Alan before moving on. Alan had the phone call that was happening. They wanted me to go back to the apartment building. It's the fastest way. Get on the main path. Try to run away from any Taken, like those guys over there. Ugh, easier said than done. Follow the signs. Did we even have back at Bright Falls, did we even have? Oh no, we'd have to go to the lodge if we want to switch to Alan from there. And I'd rather do that unless we can find Rose. If we can find Rose, then we'll switch back at this little shack again. Going the right way? Nope. Seriously, we need to have a car that we can just drive and come to this entrance. Why are we running around through the woods? We got a car. Just drive to Valhalla Nursing Home. Why am I running through the woods like a crazy person when there's things in the woods that could kill me? Alright. If I were Rose, where would I hide? Is she in her office? Does Rose have a room in this place? Last time we talked to Rose, she gave us the key to the wellness center, I think, and then we haven't seen her since. Seriously, come on. Why isn't there an option to just... Oh, I didn't want to do that. To just turn the light switch on. Would she have gone to the wellness center? We did run through the wellness center and I did not see anybody in there. Rose? Are you in here? Seriously, look at this. Look at this crazy person. To be fair, he is kind of crazy, but it is so dark in here. What is he doing? Is What's-Her-Face working out in the dark upstairs, too? Odin, you still asleep? Wakey, wakey. Yeah, look, she's working out in the dark, too. None of them use their lights. I don't even think she's working out. Oh, wait. There she goes. She's working out.
Bad fuel mixture, no spark, or low compression. Issues with the air-fuel mixture are most commonly caused by a clogged intake valve, a problem in the fuel injection system, or impurities in the fuel itself.
Yeah. What about Audie? Audie's missing, too, I think. Yeah, Audie's not here either. Audie and Rose are missing. Now's your time to shine, Cadedrin. This is now the second time you've told me to come to Valhalla Nursing Home, and I can't find Rose anywhere. Rose? Where are you hiding? You in the creepy lady's room? I don't like this nursing home. Freaks me out. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I already mentioned that we probably needed to continue with the story before Rose may or may not show back up. You told me she's at the nursing home, and she's not. Nowhere to be found. Look at Tor. He's still out here. Go inside, Tor. It's raining. Alright. Well, that's why we made the hard save. We're just gonna go back to town. This one? A good time, I guess. 7 minutes. Alright, so we don't have a transition over here at the station. We gotta go to the lodge. Switch back to Alan. Who are you? All of you people need to go home. Go home. Lock your doors. Nothing to see.
It's empty. There's nothing.
I know. I'm sorry. Hey, it's not your fault.
Alright, let's head back to Wake. I don't know. Maybe we should have just finished up with Wake. We probably could have. We're back. And a good friendly reminder, if you haven't yet already, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, thank you. Let's go answer this phone. Should we check this? Should we check this echo one more time? I can hear it. I can't even... I can hear it. Can't see it. Driving me crazy. Shadows, can you just like go away? I got a phone I gotta answer. Too many. Are they bothering me if I'm on the phone?
Hello?
That phone bugged out.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that
What?
is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Last time we talked to Dory, he said to stay out of his way.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Shoebox by the statue. Wait, do we... Wait, so do we just need to go to Parliament Tower? Do we already have the talk show studio? The photos? Am I going back to the basement for no reason?
Alice's photos were in the talk show basement. I had to bring them to the Plaza shoebox in order to enter the Parliament Tower. Only then could I finish the story.
I like that the game was listening to me. Wouldn't the correct order of this not be gain entry to the Parliament Tower? Shouldn't this, like, be above that? This is making it seem like go to the Parliament Tower, gain entry, and then put the photos that you already have. It should be go to the studio basement, get the photos, then go to the Parliament Tower.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
I hear shadows. Hear the shadows. Yep.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Ah! You bastard! It's like he waited till I looked away. Where are we hearing that? Is it translating that film somewhere?
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
This statue?
Alan Wake.
Yes. Waste. Ooh, that made me dizzy. There we go. Hi, Saga. Alright, we're gonna put that away. 2 sets of trauma pads is probably fine, right? I wish we had more shotgun rounds. I would swap the shotgun for the crossbow, but gosh, we have so much stuff. Why are we carrying so much stuff? I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. 4 free slots. We got 10 bolts. Whole bunch of freaking rifle ammo. Wish we had more scraps. I want to finish upgrading the rifle. What did we end up upgrading on the rifle? Because we didn't have enough. Oh, unfortunately I ended up... Yeah, we only had the 1. Well, at least we did the best one.
I know. I'm sorry.
Weirdos. Weirdos! How many times you gotta take a selfie of that frickin' gate? Alright, let's do this.
Ready to go?
Oh, it wants me to save.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
I love the idea of them containing Scratch and transporting him to the oldest house. That would be awesome. Especially if we could visit him with Jesse and
Hey,
like
Alex.
in a
It'll be
Control
easier on your
sequel or
driving
something.
We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
I like picturing Tor still standing out there in the backyard of Valhalla nursing home. Picked a cell phone out of his pocket. It's like, all right. Finally leave the backyard and go do something.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop.
For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Okay, so we need to get over here. Let's go down. Go this way. Where am I going? Can we go here? Is that an option? Is this like a drop down over here? No. So can we pull ourselves up? Ah, come on. Come on, girl. Why can't you do that? Alright. I guess we gotta take the long way around? I don't want to take the long way around. There's the helicopter. Where is it? I can hear it. Can't see it.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them? Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up. We'll be ready. Send Tibet out.
Why didn't we just go with her in the helicopter? Why am I walking? You see?
That must be Torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore.
What?
Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus!
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Go back.
I will summon him. Bro, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road?
Drive
Oh
carefully,
my-
Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
They're stuck.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Am I going the right way? Yes. Can I just go this way? Or do we gotta go around? Oh, shoot. I don't think we can go this way. What? Or do I have to? I think I have to go that way. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is there a path right here I could have taken?
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them.
1, 2.
I'll be there soon.
How you feeling tonight,
Oh! What the hell?
Mirror! The return of the nightmare! Inside out! Unseen!
Uh-huh.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes?
How did they get up on that?
Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Well, we could bring a coffee mug, just in case.
This will be a show for the ages.
Look at all the containers. Ah! A manuscript page. Can we grab that before we move on? Here, don't ignore my signal. Let me see if I can grab this manuscript page. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can. This area looks like it's blocked off. I'm gonna have to try to remember to grab that later on. So we gotta lure him into this thing?
We're ready when you are.
I guess we're ready. I think we're probably fine. Although we don't need the quality and quantity of resources found. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done.
Look at all
And
these
I'll use the clicker
containers.
to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgren Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Shotgun shells. I wish I had my shotgun. Oh crap.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Whoa.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
They're summoning their younger selves. I want to watch. I don't want to fight.
Anderson, heads up. Get him into the light. Anderson, trouble on the way.
Anderson, I draw clear.
I got him for you, Anderson.
Oh, crap. Alright, well, that's gotta be gone.
I'll blast him with the light. They're coming.
is he?
What happened? Why didn't it work?
Where is everybody else, for that matter?
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
What's wrong, MP?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
MP, can you not hear the audio? Did you accidentally mute your audio, MP? Let me... Yeah. MP, make sure you didn't mute yourself. What? What? Oh, were you saying nothing? That was confusing, MP. It made it sound like you were saying that you hear nothing. Because I asked, do you not hear the audio? And then you said nothing.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance.
Cadedran is leaving us when we need him most. Oh. Okay. She did. She clicked the band out of existence, is what it seemed like. That's actually an interesting take, MP. It does have some very Panic at the Disco vibes. Even his voice is very similar. Gosh. Initiation 9.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Look around first. We can do something with that film. No, I don't know. Should we access this door or should we access that film first? The door sounds scary. Let's go see what happens when we access the film.
Nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
That's depressing. What? Oh, that's so messed up. She photographed her demise.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
This is the loop.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch.
It's not Scratch, it's himself.
This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
End of initiation. It's the first time it hasn't said end of part. Alright. Come on now. Let's hope that Saga's plan worked.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Hey!
What? Has Scratch just been inside of Alan Wake the whole time?
My face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
What?
Hit him, Estevez!
It's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
What am I supposed to do with this?
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil. Make us proud, Saga!
Oh, dang. I killed. I can't heal, man. I have no access.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Anderson, ready, stock up on ammo.
Stock up on ammo. I can't do anything. Yeah, it was weird. After he did whatever he just did, it stopped me from doing anything.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
I'm out.
Back in business. Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
The lights, Estevez!
Got him.
So is this when I need to be turning this?
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Alright, we are out of shotgun ammo.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
I have so much pistol ammo.
Slow him down.
Although I don't want him to be right there, of all places. I need to move this light. I need to pull him away.
It's back on.
Ah, on it. Oh, I'm in a corner. That's not good. I'm out here.
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down. Now in the bed. Yes, got the bastard. Power is out. He's coming for you.
To go.
Anderson, he's coming.
Show him, kiddo! Teach him a lesson!
Let go! Stuck on it. Can I not let go if I'm in the middle of doing it?
Anderson, there's more gear waiting. We're back.
I'm able to use my stuff. Something must have bugged out that first round, because it wouldn't let me access anything. Go in there. That seems crazy. Are you kidding me? Are they putting it in here? Yeah, but we're stuck in here with him. What the hell just happened?
Wait, is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Oh, don't let him take it.
Casey?
What?
Casey! Scratch!
No! Scratch put himself in Casey.
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
What? Where did it go? And who caught it? We're playing as Alan now.
Tom,
Where'd Saga go?
we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you.
What?
And our lovely Saga. You
What?
take care of things on this side.
Are they going to the dark place?
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The dark presence held all the
Well, that's not normal audio. That's not normal audio. Oh, it's still scratchy. Why did that suddenly start happening? The game's so surreal that I'm like, wait a second. Is that my audio or the game audio? Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't tell when we're in the menu because there's no audio in the menu. Yeah, where are they going, man? Hey, what about Saga?
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Gosh.
Some good news, at least.
Yeah, I guess,
Bad
but who
news
knows
is,
when he
I
could
haven't seen a
switch.
situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The Shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'm sorry, man. It would be hard knowing whether or not Scratch could just at any moment try to return to Alan, you know? I feel like Alan would be dangerous. Asset or otherwise.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
No.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the
Okay.
power of
Now
rock
that
and
makes
roll.
sense. I didn't realize she
I
got
saw them
thrown
when I
into
was
the
trapped
lake.
there.
Or thrown into the dark
They
place, I
performed in
should
my
say.
musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
What?
Don't fuck it up.
You mean these three right here? What are you talking about?
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
These are my Dark Place weapons. This isn't much. 2 rounds of shotgun ammo? I need more than that. Anything else I can scavenge in the area? Oh, speaking of manuscripts, there's the one over there, but I don't have access to my menu or anything. We're stuck in place here. I just gotta leave, I guess. I want to go into the dark place with Tor and Odin. And go help rescue Saga. Well, which way do I need to go? Can't go back the way I just came. Alright, board, take it easy. Yeah, how do I get up? I can't access my map. Let's see. Well, let me go. Oh, I can go under here. Hey, Chihuahua. That one manuscript page is over here.
Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Maybe the manuscript we saw from Saga's Charm was always meant to be picked up in this order. We did see one over here. I wish we could bring up the map. Now I'm paranoid I'm going to just run by it, the manuscript page. I'm gonna miss it. I wish I could remember where it was. I could rewind the stream and see. I'm not seeing a page anywhere around here though. I feel like my memory of the map, it was like somewhere over here. I don't see it. I don't know.
It was already out. Animal state.
Heck. We have a limited battery, so I feel like I just wasted that. Oh, hold on. Give me some batteries. Yes. I need a map. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Am I? Okay, I think so. I think this has got to be the way. I don't remember. See, let me access the map now with Wake. I can understand the logic of us not technically having the map because this is the first time we've come here with Wake. Oh. Oh, why do we have this like weird film over it?
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
I don't like seeing that film, Marks. This is making me think Zane's doing something, if not controlling what's happening here. Assuming, of course, we aren't actually Zane. All of the above. Zane, Allen, and Scratch. Scratch is the devil, though. I don't like him being inside Casey.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end. I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
I mean, is that technically true? I mean, unless Zane and Alan are actually the same person.
If Scratch had brought
Zane started this back in the 70s.
This would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in. A leap of faith for Alice. With no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead. Because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it. This is not what I expected.
This resembles the ending of Alan Wake 1, when he supposedly fixed and corrected everything.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
Oh, is this the last commercial?
Welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
What? Oh.
Wake set a high
That's
standard
depressing.
with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you? There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
So we gotta find a copy of the book. Alright. Can I get by, you guys? Nope. Fine.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Okay, you don't need to sell me on it. There's no books available.
Return is a story that gives hope. The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Oh gosh, it's this.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion
Look.
at Deerfest. Oh,
Why is he
Return,
still in a towel?
genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
What the heck? There's no clothes.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Nemo, what are you doing up there? Hello. Why is nobody talking? Can I go up there? Nope. Ah, the book.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of
Oh
Return.
no, they're like zombies. Gosh, where am I going? Maybe that locker room? Oh! Oh, I'm getting stabbed to death! Oh, maybe we're not going to that locked room. I was like, well, I haven't been to that room. Alright, let's try not going to that room, I guess. Those guys are in the way.
I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Oh. So are we going to the nursing home, Valhalla?
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare.
We know that door's there.
Around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Interesting.
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
How do we get in? Alright, not cool,
I had
dude.
to find another way inside.
Guess we're not going that way. I don't want to go back through the basement. Come on, man. Gosh, are we gonna have to go through the wellness center?
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Unless she's not dead. And it's just another situation that Scratch or Alan or whoever wrote the death of Logan. Maybe they were trying to do the same thing with Alice. Oh no, MP. Did your daylight savings time happen? You got on so late today in that case. Ooh. And Smith just got here. Come on, Casey. We're friends. Oh, shoot. Okay. Gave him the runaround.
Shut the fuck up!
Rose! Rose, we've been looking everywhere for you.
For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
No.
Oh, I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages.
Let her help us.
Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Alright, MP. Take it easy.
Upstairs.
Smith, how goes it?
Must be in the attic. That's where the
Know
windows
exactly where it is. Because it's been driving us crazy that we can't get through that door every single time we've come here.
We'll loop around and come together.
Howdy.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest palm. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
What?
Okay. I'll
what?
get the door open for you, Tom.
Thanks, buddy.
There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti. I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Be cool if we could have seen down there. A glimpse, even.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Stop narrating. I'm doing pretty good, Smith. Thanks for asking. Just finishing up this game, I'm assuming. It feels like we're coming to an end.
Monsters. The ending has to fit the genre of the story. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
We need Saga. Where to be Saga? Okay. Please tell me it's still going. I'm like waiting for them to drop a terrible cliffhanger on me. You know?
No!
What's going on?
She's in her mind place.
Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
Don't know if I ended up finding all the deer heads.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't sense anyone. Where is everything? My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Well... I guess she probably doesn't realize she's in the dark place. She's in her mind place. In the dark place, perhaps? Where do we go?
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Stuck! Oh look, we can put something on the board.
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it?
Oh,
what? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
This is the dark place. I'm in danger. I have to get out of here. Dark Presence took Casey. Casey is scratched now, and he has the clicker. Although, does he? We saw him drop it. And then someone else grabbed it. I remember sinking, but that doesn't explain why I'm in the mind place. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. She's right. Cauldron Lake is the gateway to the dark place. I'm in the dark place. Other saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here?
Interesting.
This isn't me.
I wonder if her powers are somehow combating the darkness.
Logan, I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Casey.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Calm down, Saga. Just think.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
She's not dead. God damn it.
I mean, that's what we were saying at the very earlier part of the game. What makes more sense, everyone else is wrong, or you? But I don't know. Now that we've talked to Odin and Tor, you know, I'm assuming the Dark Place is just trying to hammer her down, but we can assume that because of her mind place, because of her inherent powers, she's able to kind of keep it in check right now. I don't know, the pictures are starting to fade.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
We have more access points, and we have a Night Springs episode on the TV.
This case, this room, is any of it even real?
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. Wait, what?
You've lost your mind.
What is this?
Remember, crazy people don't think they're crazy. You wouldn't even have that as an option to put on the board.
There's no way out! Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Injury report. Subject seems physically weakened. Some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Alright, that's what they were calling them. Shaded, not shadows. We were calling them taken. They were calling them shaded. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient, and the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
It's not like this is normal. But I guess with her power normally, she should have clued into it. I don't know. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FEC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. We already read this. Okay, it's been changed. There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake.
I never should have trusted these. What? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. There's no way out! I spent too much time away from Logan.
Gosh, there's more stuff popping up.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Logan, the horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
Should we try to watch this? I don't know if there's gonna be anything to watch.
Nope, nope, nope. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Disappeared. No episode to watch.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. What's happening to me? What the hell?
I did think it was strange how often she was going off and doing stuff without Casey. She was doing so much solo stuff early on. I just wrote it off as gameplay.
That's not... No. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged
Please stand
under.
by been stuck on here? How long has this been up on the screen? Zoe must have activated it because she dropped down and plopped onto the keyboard, but I didn't notice that that popped up. And let's be fair though, this whole sequence is a please stand by as we try to figure out how to get out of here. At least she didn't disconnect the stream like Milo has done in the past.
Fuck, no! No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God.
Ah. And my controller turned off.
None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Can I just turn this light on over here?
Scratch was too much for us.
It's
I
just
should have
reminding
made
her of
Casey
stuff.
stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
What?
Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. No, I'm not reading anymore.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners in your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
We're missing her photograph right here. And we're missing the puppy dog right here. These are all our uplifting thoughts. Is there a new place we can put them?
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again. God damn it!
You wouldn't give up, neither will I. Casey's still in there, I'm sure of it.
No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. Shit!
Haven't lost it yet, at least not yet. This is all real. This place wants me to doubt myself, but I can't. I still have work to do. Did Mom know something like this would happen? But I would need to hear those words again someday. Maybe. If she had powers too. This doesn't go under Terrible Mom.
What the fuck? Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her. I can't do this! I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing! It's not too late. What the fuck? No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid. I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. It's okay to be. Shit! I can't. I just want
okay
it to
to
stop.
shit.
Giving
That's
up won't make
good to
this
know.
stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I mean, maybe she's a shy pooper. She was trying to give herself some wisdom.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight. What the fuck? The Dark Place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Dark Place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into Taken. Stronger than that, and Logan needs me. She got all of her mind place back. I need to protect Tor and Odin while they perform the song. Scratch will likely show up. Should be ready for that too. We never placed that. But it's placed now.
It's time for...
Can I just exit right now? Nope. Let's try the door.
Saga, wake up.
She's in the Dark Place, New York.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Somehow like the lighting better, and it's less creepy than Alan Wake's lighting in the city. Even though it's pretty creepy still.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the
No.
statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
She's in a loop now, too.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
The least you could have done was tell yourself it was you. Is that Tim? Can we go talk to Tim? Question is how many times has Tim run into us by this point? How many times is this loop? Tim.
Agent Anderson, that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
Poor Tim. Is he gonna get out?
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for...
an eternity.
Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact,
Oh,
it's the
we
page
get to
I tried
profile
to give you
Dorr.
back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorrs have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Nothing to put on the board. All right. Hey, Katie, welcome back. That's good. I haven't played any of those games yet. Probably should at some point. No map. Oops. Supplies. Interesting. Goody. We're in the subway. I have no idea what you're talking about, Katie. I have not played any of those games.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
Ignore it, Saga. Ignore it. Oh good, we got shadows up here.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
A bullet of light? What are we gonna use it to kill Door? Oh. Hi guys. Bastards. We're gonna have to... I wonder if we could go around them. No, what happened? Okay, we can't go that way. Escape the dark place. Are we going in the Parliament building? Let's see. Oh no, we can't get in there. Are we going to the studio?
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me.
but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place.
Okay.
Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I mean, not always, right? Not always. Why does it gotta be atypical?
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Can't leave without Tor and Odin. They came into the dark place to find Saga. Surely we need to find them and bring them back too. Can't just leave, right? Right? What the heck?
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Okay. What about Tor and Odin?
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror.
I saw that in
in that
film.
moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers,
Oh, she's
no
gonna
truths.
shoot him in the
The
head.
hero turns to look
Scratches
inside.
back inside
is
of him.
destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing was sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
over. Anderson.
Don't tell me that's the ending. Oh, that's how they ended it. Those bastards. Those bastards. Alright. So we were right and wrong. We didn't discuss that. I mean, we didn't reveal it until now. So we were right about Wake being Scratch. But there wasn't the connection to the fact that he was still in the dark place while Alan Wake was just Scratch. It was Alan Wake and Scratch connected all along. So that explains why that scene in Chapter 4 of Return didn't make sense if it was Scratch. The fact that he fought, and I went back and confirmed that he did, it was a Taken cultist that he fought. And that's why we were like, does that make sense? That he would have fought a Taken if he was actually Scratch? Well, that explained it. What's the difference between speeding up and skip? Unless there's something that we miss if we hit skip as opposed to speeding up. Because I feel like speeding up... Oh, here we go.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
Okay. That's an interesting turn.
It's a spiral.
Blarg! Oh man. Are we gonna get DLC? Like they had for the first game? I don't want to wait a million years for the next Alan Wake. I mean, I know they could technically kind of continue it with like the sequel to Control, but still, I don't want to wait 10 years for an Alan Wake 3. Final draft? Okay.
Big island words, painted lips with soot, made an empty shell of your lies, exquisite hurt, as the truth takes root in the hollows of your eyes. Sensation.
This is nice. All these staff notes that they put at the end. Production babies. People getting it on. Like a lot of babies. Oh, they've even got people's pets. They're like, screw it, let's put our pets in here too. Somebody's pet is named Danny DeVito. I need to know if Danny DeVito is a dog or a cat. Maybe neither. He could be a salamander for all we know. Lance Reddick, Madden. See, we still haven't played Quantum Break yet. What is the final draft? This isn't the New Game Plus, is it? Okay. This is New Game Plus, isn't it? Is that what the final draft is? So we really did hit the ending there? Big ol' freaking cliffhanger at the end. Different ending? Oh man, so we'd have to replay the entire game to see the different ending? Let's see. That's not cool, man. Oh man, should we just look up the ending? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We can't like sit down and play through the whole game again. I mean, we could, I guess. We could sit down and go through the entire game. Let's see. Final draft ending. Okay. We've got a Dan Allen Gaming provided the final draft ending cutscene and on its own. Let's watch.
Alan?
Saga.
So.
I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I see it clearly now. This part at least. Okay. We have met here before. Time loops in the dark place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it.
He's here.
Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing.
Casey?
Scratch! Now!
When the bullet of light blew the darkness out of the crater of my skull, the dark presence was born from the remains, feeding on the horror around it to grow. It found me writing. It tapped into me, influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return, but the dark presence was hungry for more. And I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from. Alice, love is strange. Even apart, we're still together in our memories. We put each other through hell to set us free. Again and again. Different versions of us. Alice helped me get there, where I needed to be. It has taken so long. The process to change reality is so delicate, to be true in just the right way and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside of time, an eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here.
She's gonna end up picking up.
Over.
I liked it ending open-ended like that.
Anderson.
Logan? Logan! Are you alright?
I had a terrible nightmare. Can you come home, Mom?
Oh, baby. It's over now. You're alright. I'm here. I'm on my way home. I love you. She's alright.
And Alan Wake has just popped right back up.
The ending worked. Scratch is gone.
At last.
Senses Alice.
Thank you, my love. And so I return. With me I bear the torch of knowledge, the light, the miracle illuminated, the master of two worlds. No, the master of many worlds.
Interesting. Well, thank you, Dan Allen Gaming, for providing that cutscene by itself. All right, well, that's interesting. So they went from the original game ending, which had a big old cliffhanger, which I actually thought was kind of nice, having it open. Was she going to answer? Was she not? And then they decided to actually conclude it for real in the New Game Plus ending. That's very strange. Very, very strange that they decided to do that. So that actually had a very nice, tied up in a bow ending, didn't it? If they were going to do DLC for this, I don't know what they would do at this point. I mean, I guess you could do anything with this universe, let's be honest. They could do anything. They could write anything. Honestly, that's the kind of the fun aspect of the Remedy universe is that, I mean, you can write and do anything you want in it. All sorts of crazy stuff can happen. Even in Alan Wake's universe alone, you could do almost anything you wanted with it. But then Remedy's expanded universe, I mean, the sky's the limit. But yeah, that's very, very interesting that they actually decided to go with that a very kind of a bit of an open cliffhanger there, but then actually have a more complete conclusion and the tacked onto the into the. I don't know. I don't know if I'll play the night. Like I feel like if I was gonna go back and play the New Game Plus, it would make sense to do Nightmare. Try it on hard. But I don't know. I mean, if we come back to it, it'll have to come back as a separate stream. I don't think we're gonna go right back into it again. Not at this moment. So yeah, I did not expect that we were gonna end up beating it tonight. So we did end up beating it. Really good game. Really, really good. We said it a few episodes back that, I mean, even what we had experienced up till that point, the fact that this game won Best Narrative at the Video Game Awards, it makes total sense. It was really, really well done. Insanely evolved. Granted, of course, it's been over a decade from Alan Wake 1, but the difference in game production and storytelling and quality overall, dialogue, acting, and gameplay design is just above and beyond the last Alan Wake. It's like, this is a true sequel. This is what you want from a sequel. And yeah, it's great. Very, very, very good. Definitely invested in the universe. I can't wait to see what else they have going on with it. We, of course, did play Control. I would love to go back and replay Control. Control was so good, and Control, of course, really expanded the universe as we know it. And both Alan Wake, Control are fantastic. I have not played Quantum Break. I know technically speaking, there's something with the rights issue with Quantum Break. I know that there's supposed to be some tie-ins, some references throughout Quantum Break. When to play Quantum Break, though? I know we have some other games to play, and I don't know what we're going to play next. We're going to have to take a pause on that, and in that regard, I'm going to need to figure out what to play next. I think we had originally planned on rounding out the game poll, the last game poll that we had, which was I believe we still had Jedi Survivor to play, and we still had Cyberpunk 2077 to play. Playing this with how good it was, I'm kind of tempted. I really want to continue playing in this universe. I'm really, really tempted to play Quantum Break. I know that was not on the slate. I'll have to ponder on it. Maybe we'll put up a poll or something like that. I don't know if we're gonna get around to playing a new game right away. Maybe let's take a small break. I like taking a small break in between my games, especially heavily narrative ones like this. I like to mull on it a little bit, process it before we just jump right back into something else. Especially with the amount of games that we're playing that are so heavily focused on story. And any game that we jump into, whether it's Quantum Break, Jedi Survivor, or Cyberpunk 2077, all of them are supposed to have very big, expansive stories. So we'll see. So probably no stream tomorrow. What I'm going to say is we'll probably either be back on Friday or we'll be back on Monday. One or the other. And I need to try to figure out what I'm going to play next. We'll have to see. If it comes to it, maybe I'll do a poll, but I might just think on it. Maybe I'll ask Cadedrin's opinion on whether or not we should jump right into Quantum Break or not, or maybe we should put pause on Remedy's universe and then come back to it a little later on. We'll have to see. But yeah, great game. This was fantastic. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know what I would give it score-wise. Honestly, I know it's bad to try to give a score immediately. I need to think on it a little more, but I want to say I would want to give it at least a 9 out of 10. What are your thoughts? You've just been watching the narrative and everything, but I really enjoyed the gameplay too. I loved the dynamic and the differences between switching between Saga and Alan. The gameplay was very much improved over the first game. I found the gameplay very tedious in the first game, where I was getting to points where I'm like, I'm over it. I'm over the combat, getting chased by these Taken. I just want to get to the next story beats. In this game, though, I was really enjoying the gameplay. I was enjoying the scary aspects of it, the psychological thriller and terror that was going on throughout the game. I liked avoiding the enemies, and I liked getting into the combat with the enemies. The only thing I would say is the inventory system needed a little bit of work. Honestly, for most of the inventory management, most of it was with Saga. At the end of the day, I suppose it really didn't matter. It wouldn't honestly have mattered if we had left some stuff behind. We were basically just had too much stuff at the end of the day, where it probably didn't matter if we lost some things. But I would say if there's one thing that I would have wanted to improve and change, is that the charms. The charms should have had their own like separate inventory space inside the shoebox rather than it taking up slots. Because on one hand, I really wanted to collect all the charms, but on the other hand, it was kind of getting annoying that the more charms we collected, the more it was reducing our inventory space. So if we could have put the charms in a separate inventory space, that would have been really nice. So, apart from the inventory management, I loved the game. It was really, really good. Oh, we never did end up talking to Rose and having that final bit of evidence. I don't know. It was the lunchboxes. We did collect all the lunchboxes. We collected most of the collectibles outside of here, hold on a second. Let me bring this up. Because let's see. We have one hidden achievement. Let me guess. The hidden achievement is beating... Okay, so we got every achievement except for one. And I'm going to assume the one last hidden achievement is probably replaying the game on Final Draft. Is that probably what it was? Let's see. I mean, you gotta have an achievement for the New Game Plus, right? But I'm gonna check just in case. Just in case. Let's see. I'd be fine if it wasn't hidden at this point. I need to see the Alan Wake 2 achievements list. No, there's not. So that means we're missing one that we could have obtained. Well, now I need to figure out what it is. Oh gosh, is it this one? Is it this one where we'd have to get into some random combat? Oh no, we did that. Never mind. We definitely did that one. It's not like I have these. I don't have these memorized. We watched all the Cascella Brothers commercials. Just let me view it. Let me view it. What am I missing? Alan's TV spots? What would that one be called? That would be the only way I'd know. I would have no idea if I got all of his TV spots. Unless, we could find it. Yeah, the problem is that each website that I'm looking at, I need to see the rarity. I think that would help. Because it says only 8% of people have this achievement. Here we go. Let's see. Can we change this? guess I could let you guys see what I'm seeing. Let's bring this back up here. Alan Wake 2 PC achievements by Rarity. I wonder if we could just find it like that. Yeah, let's bring this up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. See, this isn't super helpful. It's not in the order by rarity, but if we could find like the 8%, if this is actually the correct platform. What are these percentages? None of these are rare, according to this. This must be like the percentages based on what people signed up for. Like people who signed up for this website. Because these percentages are very high. Trail of the Rider. That's what it's called, Trail of the Rider. Well, let's see. If it's called Trail of the Rider, we can see if I don't have it. Now, where would we have found it? Because at this point, I would want to go find the final one. If that's what it's called, then I that might be the one. Oh no, I got that. Okay, that's not it. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. How am I supposed to figure out which one I'm missing? Yeah, how in the world do we figure it out? There's gotta be a way to see it. Is there a way to see hidden achievements on the Epic Games? Let's see. How to view hidden achievements on Epic Games. I wonder if we can see them on See, here's the thing. Even with these percentages, you could assume that it's maybe one of the lower ones. Alright, final cult. So this is, we'll see, this obviously is not. We have to have all the charms, right? Because we did all the rhymes, so we have to have all the charms. Shoot Mr. Drippy, or any other. Is this it? Coffee-themed fun? Shoot Mr. Drippy or any other cardboard cutout in Coffee World. Is that what we're missing? It might be. Hold on, let's see. I don't remember ever shooting them. I don't know why I would have, unless it was an accident. That might be it. I think that's it. The one achievement I'm missing, because it would make sense. Like, why would I ever think? Why would I ever think to shoot one of the coffee characters? What happens? There's no way to do this though. We would have to reload a game prior to leaving. Let's see. Let's go see if that's what it is. Let's even turn our notifications on, so if it pops up. It's so silly, but yeah, I wouldn't have ever thought to shoot one of those characters. So let's see if that's it. if that's our final achievement. That seems kind of strange to me, honestly, that they don't have any achievements tied to the final draft, to the to the New Game Plus. Usually you see stuff like that. Incentivizes people to play it a little bit more, especially if people like to get 100%. I mean, I would have. Even if I didn't stream it, I definitely would have wanted to 100% the game. If there was just just a couple achievements. Back to Watery! Let's see if we can go shoot a coffee mascot in the face. That's all we have to do, just shoot him? Did we just hear the mayor? Is the mayor still in here, barking? There's the mayor. Oh, wait, was that not the mayor we heard? I just heard another dog. You can't pet the mayor more than once, which is a shame. That should just not be the case, right? It should let you pet the mayor as much as you like. In my opinion. This crazy lady still hanging out here in the dark. What counts? 'Cause what about that guy? He's right there. That didn't count. We did turn this off, right? Alright, hold on. Because again, the only thing is that if we did get it, it would have been purely on accident. Because I would not have gone out of my way to actually shoot one of these guys. What is his name? Mr. Drippy? The bear cutout? Does that count? Why is that an achievement? Shooting Mr. Drippy. What a strange achievement. Yay! We did it! We got 100%. Unlocked all achievements. Hurrah! Such a hard last achievement to do. Oh, gosh. Alright. Well, now we are officially done with the game. 100%. 100% in it. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So, yeah. So, most of the achievements that we would have probably had to have been playing catch-up on would have been the collectibles that we got, like the rhymes, lunchboxes, and the stashes. But we did all that on Monday, so we got all those achievements. I still don't understand why we're missing that little piece of evidence to put on the board, which I'm assuming is Rose, but we couldn't find her to talk to her. The only thing I can figure is that possibly if we had collected all the lunchboxes before we did the final moments with Rose at the nursing home, maybe we could have talked to her at that point, and then maybe we could have put that last piece on the board. But it didn't count towards anything, so I guess it doesn't matter. At best, or at worst, we missed maybe one little bit of dialogue with Rose that we couldn't do in this playthrough. Alright. Well, we're done. We're done. You guys already heard my review. Game's great. I loved it. I can't wait for Remedy's next game. I know they're doing a co-op game taking place in the FBC universe. I think you're going to be playing operatives that are part of the FBC. It's supposed to be a 4-player co-op game. How much story is going to be involved in that? I don't know. I would hope some decent lore is going to be in that game. That might be their next release. And then maybe Control 2 after that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But, yeah. Outside of that, I still need to play Quantum Break at some point. And as far as what we're going to play next, that is something I'm going to try to decide on. Either during tomorrow or during the weekend. Like I said, it's probably going to either be Quantum Break, Jedi Survivor, or Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I'm not gonna decide now. I'll get back to it. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise either way. But I guess, look out for a poll in the community. If I can't decide, I'll put a poll up. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. That was a ton of fun. Great game. I didn't want it to end. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next time, whenever that's going to be, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I'll see you then. Good night and goodbye.